Alright, pop the boob to Oh, the pop-out live chat. Social stream. Gonna match it. You forgot named your laptop Big Daddy? Oh my god, Gore. That's fucking awesome. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that shit's about. It is public. I don't know. It's working, so it doesn't matter. Welcome everyone. Smoke tickled my nose.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Maybe, buddy. Just maybe it's the way out. Although dogs get stronger fast. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Called it.
No
Orcish warlord.
How did we get in here?
Yeah. Not today, Satan. Oh, I forgot you have to hold it. Buddy. Not today, my friend. I am the Phoenix. In your face, my friend. Finish him. Shakaka. That's how you take out Orcish warrior. Magic. Teaching to fucking bully us. Not very nice to be a bully, is it? Not very nice at all, my friend, is it? Sure there's nothing over here? No treasure. I see you, doggo. I'm looking for treasure. Sadly, no treasure. Time for the continuation of the movie.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Okay, we're gonna take out the Mother Crystal. Might as well while we're here. It's close anyways.
Let the trial begin.
Oh yeah, buddy?
With me, Toggle.
Alex, take the pleasure, space fuel. Stuff off coming without a sword. Oh, you didn't like that, did you, Bucky? Yeah, my friend. Hey, all the swords. All the love, thank you. The Undertaker. Oh. Dagger, bitch. Now likes the swords. Thanks, guys. And he's no more Undertaker. That's just the way it goes. Thunderstorm damage increase. We got our power-up rune. Let's go.
Seems we're expected.
We passed that trial, huh?
So this is the power of Muthos.
That's who we're being called. So apparently, we were this Eikon this whole time of a different entity.
Did the orcs do this too?
Checking for treasure boxes. See? Always some kind of treasure. I would have missed out on some loots. We like our loots. Alright. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
No idea.
These things here for me.
They're coming for you, buddy. They don't want you to pass. But we will pass. We will pass. We will conquer. You know. I came this way, right? Yes.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Yo, Barry Cat. Thanks for that follow. Hey, welcome to our Playhouse family. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good morning. All that good shit. Guess we go here. The big door. Second trap. Bravery. The ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon, defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage.
Time to fight.
That's awesome. I don't think I have to worry about bravery. Let's go. Brings to the cozy little gaming den today.
First orcs.
Ganjarider is back.
Nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
No, Ultima's contained inside your brother.
No mistakes.
And she's dead. She is unalive. We love it. I win. Treasure 1. Congratulations, Penny, Crack Punisher, Slig, Hubby, Goat, Selklov, and Gore. Congratulations. The odds were forever in your favors, everyone. Good fucking job. Let's go. Hey.
You've been busy, Kupka.
We got a power-up room.
But where did you go?
What's up, Ganja? Right. He ran to the crystal.
The heart.
Let's take it out.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Good boy. Drake's Fang, baby.
Just what I need.
Oh. Fuck that Spectre. There'll be no bravery cast in here, okay?
Better be the last of them.
Just saying. You haven't on that shit.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
better.
We're a vampire.
Oh shit, he's priming.
What's up, Bones? I'll get my Snickers. Lucky attack. Sokov, think about the swords.
Come on.
6-time swords, thank you.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Mozilla, thank you for the rose. Oh damn, really? Aw. Hope it gets fixed. You hear anything on the PC or anything yet? Oh damn, really? Aw. I don't think I have any moves set for this guy. I thought it was ordinary. You did shoot him a DM also? Okay. Victory on the PK! Hey, Soul Club, Alex and Bill. Mozilla, thank you guys. Victory! And the 3-time swords. Not very happy.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow.
Oh yeah?
Mom, get the
Damn.
camera.
Yeah.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Okay. Damn, 10 minutes ago. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my aunt's family. He seems a little upset.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Hold and release. Right trigger X. Violent explosion. Hold and X longer to increase explosion size. Increase.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay, okay. Dagger, bitch. Oh, I didn't do it right. I was button happy. Oh yeah. Not today, Titan. Not today, little precious. Go join Benedicta. You're gonna eat a crystal. Called it.
What the hell has he done?
No, hell no. No, we were off this for a week too, so. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Super, ultra, omega. Titan. Here I am, little Ifrit.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yeah. GG's are the winners, the treasure. Alexander, Denis, Gore, Sokolov, Dimitri, who's the games? The odds were forever in all of your favors tonight. Good job, everyone. We coming for you, Bussy. Broke your own tentacle, huh? It's okay. GG's winners! I think that was the team box. Oh yeah. He's Earth. He will burn. Oh, chop his arm off again.
I've got you now.
Sokolov, thank you for all the swords. Hey. Ow. I'm up in Discord. What's up, Garbage Co? Welcome. How you doing? Let's go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Playhouse family. Got him. Staggered again, baby. He's so huge, I know, right? That's what he said. Fucker. Bitch slapped me, it's not even cool. Klaus, thank you for the raid.
Klaus 420 raid incoming.
Welcome, raiders. Morning, Klaus. Hey, let's go. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good night and a great stream. Welcome to my Playhouse. We're fucking around with some Final Fantasy 16 tonight. I haven't played a game in over a week, you know. Good times. We're in normal streams tonight. It's kind of nice. Hope y'all been well. Hey, let's go. If you're not following, follow Klaus, follow Bones, follow Gore. Follow all these motherfuckers in chat. Oh, I did pause it. Sorry. Epic moment. Thank you for the stay safe sound fires. Beat him with his own tail. Looks like we beat him with his own dick. You're going down, Titan. Let us burn this too. Morning, Bones. Asshole. So close. Let's go, Klaus. Let's go. All the emojis. Made him choke on his own dick. Love it. This motherfucker. Yeah, staggered that is. Let's go, all the emojis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, big boy. So can I. Yeah. Omega Godzilla.
This game is more dramatic and epic than even one of my movies. Now,
Oh my god.
pass
Gore.
me the rum, mate.
Thank you for the blurbs. Thank you for the beats. Super ultra dramatic movie. Go. Oh, it's like the 5th time taking him out. Titan slain. Victory. Sokolov. Thank you for all. Holy shit! Thank you for all the space boosters. 500,000. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I really want to get some coffee. The crowd goes wild. Now time to eat the crystal. Ooh, I got some popcorn. I can make some popcorn. Down with the mother stone. And he's finally down to. He used up all his possible magic.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He's supposed to be inside my brother. What the heck?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
Diamond's Mercy Pizza is back? What? Oh my god, what's up, JC?
Your consciousness.
Ooh, that'd be so good.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Upset you couldn't get in my head. My brother was there.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I
had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
You have to stay safe, Klaus.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only
That
the
Odin,
Almighty
I wonder?
can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Victory in the PK. Thank you, Sokolov. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Right. All the glitter. And that is how we get glitter, ladies and gentlemen. Yep.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What a douche.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I knew it. I called it. I was just getting ready to say.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Aww. Hopefully I don't have to unalive him. But if it comes to it, so be it.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
I understand you through words because I don't speak your language perfectly. But I think that I have a pretty good command of intuition. And I controlled the arena from another account. I was sitting with opponent. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey, thank you, thank you.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Hey, thank you, Sokolov. Thank you, thank you.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Ooh.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, we're dropping frames. Come on.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yes.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Dropping lots of things.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Our son hath taught the mountain, the dawn
I don't know what's going on. I know, we're dropping frames. Lots of them. IDK Batman. It's getting better, but I think we're good. I think we're back.
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Do you now?
Here you are.
Took love, thank you for the swords. Hey, all the swords. Thank you, thank you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yo, lame. Thanks for that. Stay safe. And the on fire. Nectar's got more bounties. Oh yeah, quite a few more now. You went out to smoke? Hey, no worries. Hey, thank you, thank you. All the love. Smoke it if you got it. You know. It's my defense booster. Ganjarider confused again? Yes. Super confused. Hubby, thank you for the full heart. And to stay safe. Welcome back. I gotta get my coffee. Hey, let's go, Silk Love. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Coffee run. We got our coffee. And I made some popcorn. Top secret movie theater popcorn. Close enough. Mm-hmm.
Clive.
You get your controller yet, Bones?
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor
No?
saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Damn
I
it.
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Frustration level's been very high. Any tracking on that one though? That one should at least have tracking with it, right? Because you got your keyboard mouse headset thing, right?
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a
2 days.
scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Possible arrives today, but not gonna count on it. Yeah, I'd think like in the throne site or something there'd be like a tracking or something for it for you.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day,
PK.
who will
Thank
be
you, hubby.
trampled
Thank you, so love.
underfoot?
Thank you, everyone.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Smoke weed every day.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
I am only human.
But a friend with gold is the best I've known.
Sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Smoke weed every day. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed. But a friend with gold is the best I've known.
Hey, let's go. All the love.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson. And how may I assist you today?
So love,
what
let's
of
go.
Which leaves but Hippocrates, Blackthorn, Kupka took. Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Ooh, I bet they got some new shit for me. Okay.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Hey, let's go. Oh my god, pizza sounds so good.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. What do you want?
240, okay. No, these are stronger. Hmm. How do I make a diamond sword, though? Hmm. Maybe the shopkeeper?
And?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief, thank you, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She's got an enhancer. Ah, no diamond sword.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hmm.
What do you need? The same fortune, do you?
So I can get the enhancer 1. Hmm. Hey, what's my current shit at? Oh, I'd go up 15.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Another 10, okay. I mean, that works, I guess. So if I come across a diamond sword, it's going to be way better.
Anything else?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. it really be true?
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
All right.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Yep. Right, let's sit down and get drunk.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
See what our girls come up with.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone.
Forget how to get here.
There's nothing left of it.
How are you doing?
Yes, we have only one last round left. After that, we can see the finale. Yes, what Ganja AI said, I guess.
It was luck, and luck alone. But now...
You took him out, buddy. It's okay.
Quick look.
Oh, are the arenas over? Let me see. I think they might be. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, all of our PK. Yep, they're all over. Got it? Yep. Yay, thank you, thank you. That last one was our final one.
Seen enough?
That's right, we gotta go up here. Possibly one more? Yeah, I think that was it.
I think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yo, Soak Love, holy crap. Hey, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of stay safes. 50 stay safes and 10 on fires. Thank you, my friend. Casting the vibes of comfort and caution while we dive into Final Fantasy 16. Each other safe in the game and IRL, right? Exactly, Ganjarider.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Popcorn was amazing.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Had to wash my hands so they won't get my controller all buttery and whatnot. You know.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right.
Take a sniff, good sir. Nobody drugs.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll help you, Butty.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Yo, Crow Fatal streaming.
I'll start.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Playhouse family. Hey, I appreciate it. All the love.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gear.
Yes.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
We gotta go that way. Travel over here. Hey, thanks for the follow over here as well. Welcome to our Playhouse family. Yeah, I appreciate that. Pro Fatal Arcade.
Hello!
Ali Deller. Pat. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to our Playhouse family. One of the bounties.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Let's try. I drink your blood!
Not poisoning me today. Thank you for the follow as well. Crack his ass. Not today, Satan. Fucker. Thou shalt not pass. How we deal with that? He was one of the bounties. I was like, okay.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yes. Hey, let's go soak love.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Arsenic's wounded day took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her.
Shots to Livy.
She was all
You're
I
happy?
knew.
The response is a playful way of
Worked her
saying
minds
you're on
for
a roll.
years.
Good job in Russian.
And when she shattered,
Thank you.
part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Right. Turn in the side quest, you know, get those done.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of guild, just like us.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Huh.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
One more thing of it, huh?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, Do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aww.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Nice.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I need a diamond sword, goddammit.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Rick's fang is gone. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown
Good vibes, all the good vibes. We gotta get another thing for this.
They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
That's the wardrobe standard. Not a clean layer of dust and everything. Needed more drop sheets, dry up sheets. Ah. Let's go, Gore. Getting shit done.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Ah, Clive. Your timing
You have
is
all cards
exquisite,
disabled.
as always.
Only cash.
I have a concern which you may
Oh,
be
you have a
able to
war?
assist
Hey, no worries, my friend. No worries. Hey, I thank you.
There are whisperings
Appreciate you just
afoot
standing
of
around
shadowy
hanging out.
figures having
All the
been
love.
sighted
No
outside
worries.
the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope
Hey,
you'll forgive me
it's
calling
greatly
your nose for
appreciated.
trouble, I wondered
Just
if you
you
might
hanging out in
invest-
stream is more than enough support. So thank you.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
The special treasure mission. He's usually unlock things.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just
And you?
Right, Sid.
Hey,
Something
I
on your
appreciate
mind?
it. Thank you.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
She said, oh no, I can't help you.
Right. Thanks anyway. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was
Where we
out
gotta go?
foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
She done peed and tinkled herself, didn't she?
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
I keep thinking something's probably here too. I haven't gone to the cellar passage.
What do you say, Toggle?
I don't know how to, I guess, get
Investigate.
there. Gotta find the cellar or something. Of where it belongs. Everything is great. I like it with you. Only the time difference. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know my time frames are a little different in the balance there. I'm late night here where I live. It's probably like what, mid-afternoon? Probably for you. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so it's morning time, early morning. I see.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Take him down. Okay. That's why it sounded like metal. Because it was soldiers out here sharpening their swords. Ah. Makes sense.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
They could have been. They were plotting an attack, I will say.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice
but he betrayed
done.
him.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are
That's a
the
shame.
same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh man. Usually we get something special for those kind of missions.
to change his mind.
Guess we can't help him no more, huh? Alright. You need us for the battle. We'll be there. I'll be there. So it's a cellar, right? Entrance, I would imagine. No.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
I don't understand. We gotta go up and around, I think.
You all right, boy?
Gotta pet our doggo, you know. Maybe this passageway. Possibly. Goes this way, so could be.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yes. My chocobo. I'll be running.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What kind of creature is this over here, I wonder?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one. Over here.
Punch him in his eyeball. Take that, you bully. Not today, buddy. Not today, my friend. Finish him. Took care of that ass.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Nice. Oh, okay. Pressure. That's it. I'll take it. Treasure's treasure. Yeah. You gonna eat a coffee refill?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Her little servant boy.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Kuka. But when I close...
Only I don't know how I wish you were here. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token.
All yours.
Oh, okay, it was all that stuff. Huh. This stuff starts getting unlocked now, okay. Meteorites.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That's for like all these little missions I do, side quests, main quests, like around these areas and shit.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Right. Somebody else go get some shit.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs? Pepio nuts? Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
We will join you, Jill. My wife. Or will be wife.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Wait the hell over here?
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Do you see anything you like?
All these songs.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Got some garlic.
How the hell is anyone supposed to have...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
And some Pepio nuts.
Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
Aw.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Right?
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Till tomorrow, my friend. I'm going to rest. Have a nice day. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, Sokolov, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Hope you get some rest. Have some sweet dreams. And we shall see you later. Thank you for all the love, my friend. Yeah, we probably won't be on too much longer ourselves. Rest well.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more
We'll
than
grab
a
some
few
coffee.
mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
All right. Got our coffee. We made this stuff.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Make this ship, I guess.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Coffee acquired, same.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
She's gonna make a ship.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Right? He was like, I ain't building 4 more of these.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Right.
I'm working
Preach,
on that.
girl.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Won't be a
I
mo.
know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye,
Means won't be a
Captain.
moment. Won't be a mo.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hmm.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Huh.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Right.
Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Free men, not cold.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad!
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oops, wrong one.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Huh.
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seem well enough when I...
I didn't know there was little missions in here.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Right.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
Her old vagina.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Hmm.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Means he's gonna want some dick before he gives it up.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are
Hey, what's up? What on me,
instinctively
Phil?
inclined to crack
Hey, how
open
you
bones for the
doing?
rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Good hunting, huh? Fucker.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
She sure is.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news.
Grabbed you. Hey, thank you, hubby.
Turns out the hideaway
Thank
may
you.
be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Right.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Really? Let's sail it around the lake.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Yeah. Gotta kill a bomb king, huh? Alright, so now we go. We just found out about the treasure boxes. A Dumby win. Yeah, let's go, Penny. Congratulations. Welcome back. Bomb key. The croc sand brick. Okay. Oh, I can't go there yet. Fuck. By the way, I had to go to the hospital. I've kicked my foot during the night, so but shit, it was sore. Damn it! What the hell, Penny? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Holy shit! No sparking? What the fuck? Hey, all the love. How you doing?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Pop it in before bed. You gonna get the new DBZ or BOS 6? Yeah, the BOS 6 for sure. That comes out like in 2 weeks, right?
A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Hey, hope you and Des are doing well.
Gold
I
is
think
the
JC was
best
playing DBZ. Thank you for the sword. Let's do people. Oh my
This
god.
used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
And thank you for the rose and some space fuel. And a motherfucker on fire. And to stay safe. Hey, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. And some double man alive. Yeah, we just got back day before yesterday from Boston, our work trip. We were out working there for the last 6 days. Our first official stream back. Real stream, not like a mobile stream. They gotta find what was causing it. Got x-rayed and everything, but a heat pack managed to help subside the pain. Huh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Shit. Off to bed, have a nice night. Hey, all the love, Spectre, always. I hope you and Des get some rest. Have some sweet dreams. And we shall see you later. Always a good time seeing you guys. Thank you.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping
Why
to
don't
make
you
a
fight
heavy
with
purse in
me,
Bocklad,
assholes?
Our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Better type of pain. Thank you for the raid.
JC_strike raid incoming.
tomatoes. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great night and a great stream, JC.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
How you doing? What was you playing? The first Berserker, huh? I don't know what that is.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh shit.
Get him.
Oh, I didn't even know she was with me. Just chilling, huh? Okay, girl. Ah, from here I can pop to these other places.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Spang is gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble in your...
Here. What are we going to do?
I've got this here. Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
A mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Good girl.
Faster!
Hi-ho, Silver! We got running in.
happening? Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's over.
It's over. Welcome out.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
A sundered whitestone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Got you a stone to help you make it yourself, buddy.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
When I got the materials, the fuck? Bullshit. Excalibur design. Ah. Ha ha ha.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Oi, I need a Grimelkin hide and a bomb ender. Ain't that a bitch? To yield Excalibur. Hmm. Hmm.
That it? Fine.
He cried my... Still two? You're joking.
And a lot of these little side quests and things. Unlockables, like, as you see, like, that unlocked a weapon for us, like, hell.
Is that the thing
Well, the
Tomes
blueprint
helped
for one.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion. That one. I'll have two more, that's it. Huh. Wow.
All done?
This is the bomb. What's this? That's the Crescendo one. Two things exactly. There's something there too. Alright, still quite a few little side missions and stuff to do. Like I said, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Main quest without getting a lot of these completed, so they unlock some shit, some good shit. Juno. I know. But Juno, yes. Gaymer got that one mastered, you know. All these things are pretty much mastered. Oh yeah, it's the The alt for the earth. I'm gonna fucking unlock it, right? Sorry, I'm getting tired. I forbid. Yep, go to those other places tomorrow and fight some shit. I'll be on later tomorrow, obviously, because I work till 11, so. Yeah. But yes, I do want to thank you all so much for taking a little bit of time out of your day to come and chillax in my stream. I do know time is very important and extremely precious. So thank you so much for spending some of that with us today. Thank you for the Loki lurks. Thank you for the elixirs, the mana, the biddies, the beats, the blurps, the donos, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the host, and the raids. So goddamn greatly appreciated. I honestly cannot thank you enough. But I do hope y'all have an amazing ass day today. And we'll be back on later tonight. So catch us then. Sometime after 11-ish, around midnight or so. You know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But yeah. Until then though. Have a great ass day. Happy Monday. And happy streams. Happy dreams. And we shall see you later. Bye.